This is a story about life, about struggle, about success. Not just mine, but yours too. Because whether you see it now or not, we're all trading something every single day. Time, energy, choices. That's life. That's trading. I wasn't always here. I wasn't always the guy you see on your screen. I started out just like most people, uncertain, broke, doubting the system, doubting myself. But one thing kept me going, the belief that life's biggest opportunities aren't given, they're taken. And I took mine. See, trading isn't just about charts, candles, or currencies. It's about discipline, patience, and the courage to bet on yourself. It's about understanding that every loss is a lesson and every win is a stepping stone. It's about the grind, the sleepless nights, the early mornings, and that voice in your head telling you to keep going when the rest of the world says stop. But let me tell you something. This journey didn't start with success. It started with failure. More failures than I can count. I remember sitting in front of my screen, watching the markets eat me alive, thinking maybe this isn't for me. But deep down, I knew it wasn't about the markets. It was about me. My mindset. My choices. My willingness to adapt, to learn, and to grow. The truth is, trading is a mirror. It shows you who you really are. It forces you to face your fears, your doubts, and your limits. But it also shows you your potential if you're brave enough to see it. I'm here now because I refuse to quit, because I learned to see every loss as a stepping stone, every setback as a setup for a comeback, and if there's one thing I want you to take away from this, it's this. You don't have to be perfect. You just have to be persistent. Success isn't about getting it right all the time. It's about staying in the game long enough to win. This isn't just a stream. This is a movement. A space where we don't just talk about markets. We talk about life, about growth, about becoming the best version of yourself, not just as a trader, but as a person. Because the truth is, the charts don't care about you, but this community does. I do. And together, we're gonna rise. So, take a deep breath, clear your mind, and get ready. This is where traders are made. This is where dreams are built. And this is where your story begins. Let's get it.
at the pizza.
If you want to run time, they fucking up for life. Tell me, did find out the kind of pussy time? But
Bye-bye.
money out the one, fucking happy is not.
When you come in, I'm a ramping shot. Do your stuff. Don't let me down.
Money up to one, fucking like this. God is big at the night.
My sign, never love a person like this. You are my ass.
Feel me come.
Cocky no play.
I'm on your part. You're coming out. You're coming out. When you're coming out around
All right, last one. This one. Green right ahead. What you got, bro? She whispering all in my ear. Where's Green at? That shit don't belong in here. Bitch, I would drive you, man. That's it. Again, I changed. So complicated. Concentrate. Huh? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hop on in. Don't own a Benz, I swear. No Rarries or Lambs, I swear. My list is a chandelier. Shit don't belong in there. Right? Driving the city like Fast and the Furious with a tank and a Urus. Now I got porcelain floors. She was rocking my world. And the mansions look like I'm a to ballet. Bitch, I would drive there.
Alright, what's the deal? What goes on, gang? Sit your asses down. The intro's over. You got your chance. You had your chance. It's time to sit down and it's time to lock the hell in. Oh, my kids are leaving the school. Let me give them a kiss goodbye. Bye, I love you. Have a great day at school. Give them hell. Give me a kiss. Go. Alright. So. The minions have gone.
Hey, Wix, see you talking, but you sound muted.
Oh, god damn it. Really? Really?
Yeah, sorry, Wish, it's too late. You got pissed.
Fuck, man. Wait, what was the last thing you heard?
Giving a kiss to your kids.
Wait, you heard me kiss my kids, but then I muted myself?
Yep, didn't hear anything after that.
Wow. Oh, you heard give them hell and then I muted myself? What an idiot. No, that should have been muted. You know what it was? I thought I was muted for that, and then when I came back, I pressed the unmute button and it muted me. Damn. Fuck. All right, so good morning. Yeah, hey, what's up? How you doing?
Welcome,
All
chat.
right,
Welcome, everybody.
so the daily's closed bullish, but if you can see, or as you can see, the daily, let's get rid of these lines again. The daily, since it closed bullish, we're expecting a bullish move, but that move has already happened. It filled the wick, and we've already kind of whipsawed here for overnight, right? From Asian to London, we've whipsawed, and now we're kind of in a range. The 4 hours closed bearish, but at a support level. So 50-50. We had the last major move was up, right? On the hourly, we can tell this pushed up here off a support level. And we can see that after that push up, we had a minor move down here on the 15. Here we go. Can we draw that up? So after that, we see a bit of consolidation here. And what the key will be is to see, are we holding this support or are we breaking it? What we really want to see is either a closure above 3406 and 3402. But if you guys remember what I've been saying the last few days, first of all, I hope you guys took a picture when I told you to take a picture a couple of days ago when you see this kind of whipsaw, right? When you see this and you see that we've seen this inverted the other day. This was backwards, and see how this range that comes back to its midpoint plays out. Remember, we literally just spoke about this. I don't remember if this was the Asian session that was a bit smaller the other day or if this was the New York session. But this happens. Remember I said this happens quite often. Take a screenshot. You'll come back to it. Where's that screenshot? Go back to it. See how when you came back to mid-range level here, how it played out. And then see if you can take advantage of it today based on that. Okay? When this happens, when this kind of range happens after a whipsaw, sometimes this whipsaw's up and then down to its midpoint. Most of the time what you'll see is the initial breakout out of this range is the fake out. That's you're breaking out to grab orders to drive the other way. Okay? So personally, drop down a time frame here. Let's see if we broke out anywhere. We have not. We've held this resistance. We've held this resistance. So for now, we haven't broken. I think next time we break out of the range, there's a high likelihood it breaks back in, which means I'll give it another candle after it closes outside the range to attempt to fake out and come back in the range. And if it doesn't, then we'll look for positions. But you see how this keeps pushing out of the range and breaking back in? It's very typical of a range like this after you get a whipsaw like this. All right, so be patient, let this break out, and then we'll make a decision, right? This latest bounce right here down on the 15 after this move up, that's more corrective than, than the drive, right? It's not really an impulsive move here. It's more of a corrective move down here, and then the rest of the impulsive move will probably be up since the daily's bullish as well, right? So it would also make sense. Plus the 4 hour, it did close bearish, but it closed at a 4 hour support. So that would make sense as well for a move up, right? We had a nice push up here and you found a resistance, and then you see this nice wick. The sellers defended this pretty nicely here and just kind of pushed it back down in a range. And now you got the buyers doing the same thing, defending their area pretty nicely and pushing it back up into range. Right, so let them fight it out, and once they're done fighting, we'll walk over and we'll fucking spit on whoever's on the ground, and we'll take their money. All right, just let them finish fighting first, and let the winner leave. we'll rob the guy that's down on the floor. It'll be easier. It'll be easier than jumping into the fight right now, trying to break it up. But yeah, really, we got to see if the buyers hold this area, which means we'll need to see the market push and close outside the range, right? And that's going to determine if there's enough volume from the buyers to hold. What else we got in here? But yeah, you know, the volume's going to pick up here. New York just opened, so as this session unfolds, we're going to pick up here, and we're going to see an expansion of this range. It's going to get bigger, right? The New York is not going to sit through this. Like, it's very obvious. New York will not just sit through here. It's going to start, the story will start unfolding here as the volume starts kicking in, and it's our job to be ready for what that story is going to tell us, all right? Rob the corpse type shit. So let's hope whoever loses here doesn't die, right? Doesn't blow their account. So if we're gonna hold 3402 here, right, we'd want to sweep below it, and we kind of just did that with this. You see that little wick? Kind of swept below this area, the actual support, and now it's pushing heavy the other way. The same thing happened here. See, it swept that area, pushed heavy the other way, but you never closed here. Let's see if you can close here now. This is actually a good sweep if you're able to sweep. I mean, to go through, right? Hit all the orders, collect all the orders, sweep all of the orders up that were here and below it, right? See, that's sweep, and then we're riding up. Now we need to close above here to see if there's more sweeping. It's been a long New York stream. I have no entry, X9. I had a trade like an hour and a half ago right here, 93. See, $93. It was a small lot. It was a 2 lot, and it was right here, I think. 545, yeah, something like that. When we held this. Oh no, it was right here. It was this candle right here. I'm sorry, this was it. It was the flip of this candle because that was the 30 and the hourly, I think. Yeah, right there. It was the 30 and the hourly. It came down, filled the wick, and came back up. I closed half. I closed one lot at 10 pips, and then the other lot hit break even minus 1. Because there was no volume, right? If it was gonna go, it would have been just a long runner throughout the session. There was no volume here at the moment. It was 6 o'clock, 5:45. That's what you see 93 here. That's that one lot, 10 pips. There's news in about an hour. Will affect the market because it's PPI. Yeah, it will. 6 minutes till news, not 1 hour. Yeah, news here in 5 minutes. Right? News in 5 minutes, Vigor. Clock's incorrect. Okay. Alrighty then. 345. Let's see what it does. But honestly, market's been in a cage match all night. So whichever side snaps first here, it could run really hard, especially for news, right? But like I said before, given how we're coiling here, right? I would be aware of the initial breakout, as that might be the fake out and an order grab to drive the other way. Yeah, news in 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Let's see who we have in the lead today. Who's on the leaderboard for top fans right now? Top fans. Top 3. Spaceman Sam, Jay, and Jonathan. All right. Amazing. 2 minutes. Dos. Oh, unemployment claims are right at the same time as PPI. We're going to get a mixed bag here. Yeah, watch this whipsaw. This is going to be a mixed bag. Every time unemployment comes out with PPI, this shit is fucking backwards. And even when it's not a mixed bag, it runs the other way because of unemployment claims. The really fool's gold of a news folder. Fool's gold of a news folder. Have you guys noticed? Look at my hair. Look at my hair. Remember? It was... Look. That's it. Elbow length. That shit was like this. It's so much lighter. So much lighter. It's short.
Oh yeah, that was yesterday.
It's short. Look at this shit. It's
It's shorter.
it's way shorter, bro.
Looking good, bro.
Oh, I got short hair. I'll make a pineapple about this shit right here. Who wants some pineapples today? I'm about to make one. Oh, short hair don't care. You guys don't even understand how much pressure is off my neck. 30 seconds here. What was the weight? How high can you jump? I'm white, bro. I got a negative 3-inch vertical leap. Try to jump and fucking cause a dent in the ground. Oh my god. I still feel pain, but it's a lot less, like in terms of it's more relief. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, bong. Good numbers. Gold should come up. I mean, gold should go down. Good numbers. Gold should go down. If this comes out good numbers, I promise you Trump is speaking in about 20 minutes. We can't have this shit run the day right now. If this is going to be a green number... Oh, all right. All right. Still, it's not a red number. It's not a red number, yeah. Everything says down. Trump's going to speak in about 20 minutes, I promise you. There's going to be a tweet. There's going to be something in the next hour. It's 8:30, maybe by 9:30. Oh, man. What a dump. You know what would be interesting here? So here's what I wouldn't mind. If this leaves a steep top wick and you get a top wick back to entry, back to the start of the candle here, and then flip, right? So if we were to get, I would take this on the 5-minute. If this is the 5-minute with like this, if this is what we look like in a few minutes, then I would wait for the next candle to do this, and we'll take the flip, and this would be a stop right here, right? This would be entry, stop, TP, and we'll probably close somewhere around here, full. If we can do that on the 5, I wouldn't mind that. But we were going to need this bottom wick, and we're going to need a steep top wick on the next 5-minute. How much is this? Yeah, 30 to 40 pips, I would not mind to stop there. We'll get about 20. It's the 60 to 80 pips to 100 pips that I'm not, for the stop, that I'm not a big fan of. 2 minutes here. Let this 5 work out. Let's see if we can take advantage of some of this news volume, expecting that we're going to drop down here. There was no numbers that came out that should be a catalyst for a push up, unless the only catalyst for a push up here would be either NYC Open, would be a Trump speech or a Trump tweet, or this 4-hour support here, right? This is a 4-hour support that we just tapped. So this is kind of like a target for the sell. Yeah, this level, this is where I said we would close full, right? So if we find a support at this level, I wouldn't mind taking buys from here, but that would be a higher time frame position, so you would need to wait for a 1530 to close bullish here. Nah, I mean. All right, let's go. There's 2 minutes here for this 5. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, my shoulder. Gotta take some pills. We got 2 minutes to take these pills. Can I take my pills?
You know what's really weird? Numbers came out good, right? For the
Yeah.
dollar.
Yeah.
Yet indices,
dropping?
Nasdaq and Dow Jones are all dumping. Yep, they're all coming down,
They're gonna grab
and they're
some orders
retracing to
ride
come
up.
down even more.
It's just
Yeah,
to
they're
grab
all still
orders.
coming down.
It's to grab orders.
Yeah, I mean,
This shit
it's a
will-
lot of orders to grab.
you're gonna see a heavy ride up. Start kind of sizing yourself in. You can take a
Yeah.
half a lot, then a full lot.
0.01, bro. This is way too big of a range.
Even at 0.01, I can't see. I'm in the kitchen right now taking these pills. So
I mean, if you're doing the indices, yeah. That's just insane.
insane in the membrane.
Insane in the brain.
What a banger. I fucking hate pills, yo. So many to take. Hate this shit. $15 seconds here. Let's see if we can get it. I doubt we will. Let's see. Don't have a top wick here. I would love for one to be created. $3,400 at least, maybe. $26. Okay, this isn't bad.
We have people at the Zoom door. Thanks.
Oh. Small risk. You see I'm entering with a 3 here, and it's a smaller risk trade. Not too much, but I think we should get it. It's got to be this 5. You got 3 minutes for this 5 to flip. It's also going to be 49 pip stop here. So I'm going lower. Wow. So we spent the first 2 minutes creating this top wick. This is what we wanted, right? This is the top wick we spoke about. Almost broke that high here, but really got into this previous range, right? It's tapped that support of the previous range. If it comes down now, it should fill the rest of the range down here. If it doesn't do it on this 5, I will delete this. $90 seconds here. $45 seconds here. Should get activated. $30 seconds. 20 seconds. Damn. Yeah, I'm not going to take it on the next candle. If it comes down, it could come down, but I will delete it here. Yeah, we want the volume. Everything came out in our favor here, so I've deleted the stops here. And if it's the next candle, the thing is, now that we've closed bullish, right? You want the volume. You want that bounce and a continued drive. Now you've kind of bounced and you've held for a full 5 minutes. Price couldn't break down there. You see how you don't have a top wick here? You can break down here, get all these buyers, all these sellers in and come back up. If it doesn't, but I needed it with momentum. Now we're going to wait for the higher time frames to close. So, what the hell? What the hell? Okay, if it comes down now, I won't be a part of it because, like I said, now it's held this price point for a certain amount of time that it can hold it again. And all the numbers came out positive, right? So you expect this to drop. So once you grab these orders, came down here to the flip, right? You got really close, maybe a pip away and bounce back up. It's like, all right, so we found some kind of support in this area. And you don't want any kind of support in that area. You want the same drive that you had for news. You just want to continue with that grab orders and continue that drive. Very often that this 5 will flip. I guess today wasn't it. More often than not. Kenny in the building. What's up, man?
What it do, Playboy?
What up? Grass isn't greener on the other side. It's greener wherever the Mexicans are. Remember that? No. The grass is greener wherever you water it.
There it is. Wherever the water is.
Ain't no water here right now. We need some liquidity. Grass ain't green here. And green ain't green here. Where's green? He not here at all. Green late. He wasn't here for the intro. He wasn't here for the Asian session. Something going on.
Green got to make his rounds.
I think Green gonna be a unrestricted free agent at the end of the year. I think Green's shopping around other clubs. I gotta talk to Green's manager. Green, talk to your client, Green. There we go. See, we held that support. Now we flip bullish. Wow, amazing. Where the fuck is my lighter? It's impossible to light this shit with my hands and no fire. I need more fire.
Rub some sticks together. It usually works.
Well, I can't rub sticks together with one arm.
Yeah, there's that too. Did you get my text yesterday, by the way?
Let me check. My phone is on do not disturb all day, it's 24/7 do not disturb.
I sent a normal text instead of what's that?
Oh, I don't think you ever saw my message in the YouTube chat. That one? Yeah, I'm looking at it now.
Yeah.
I got it as a text. Yeah, I got a text. I didn't know who it
Okay.
was.
I don't know if you updated it.
You know what it was? I just didn't know who it was.
Oh,
I didn't know that was you.
what? You ain't got my name saved? Shot.
I got it saved on
Doing me
WhatsApp.
dirty, bro. Doing me dirty.
I didn't have it set like that.
There you
Your
go.
number-
I just
your number's
sent you a
not saved.
confirmation.
Your number's not saved like the side piece. You know what I mean? You can't lock in the name on the side piece. You
You
gotta.
wrote it J, mofo. Nah. Side piece saved like Comcast customer service. Yahoo Mail.
Yeah, he doing me dirty. He ghosted me.
I got a bunch of people saved in my phone who I don't remember who they are, but they're saved as do not pick up. I have like 100 do not pick ups in my phone, and I have no idea.
Is that what you wrote for me?
No, I didn't write shit for you. I just didn't write anything.
Man.
But there's a whole bunch of dude, I got numbers saved in there from like high school. I got a number that's called Buddy's dad. I'm like, who the fuck is Buddy and who the fuck is his dad?
I used to write,
I got a whole bunch of do not pickups from like high school from like 25 years ago that I still get a phone call from.
I used to write the girl I met at that club, and I'd be like, wait, who? I can't remember her name, bro. Brunette from there.
Anybody
Just
save
never-
people by the cars they drive?
Nah.
Nah, I save people by the cars. Like if it's like people I just meet, like if it's the homies or if it's like somebody's friend or it's the boys, it's like I got them saved by their cars. I got somebody saved as Alex Civic Morano Benz. Civic Morano Benz. That's just his name.
Man.
It's just the the order of the cars he had. When we met, though, I saved him a Civic. You could really see the come up of people through my phone book. If your name is like John, Hyundai, Chevy, Ford, there's a reason we ain't friends no more. If your name is like Nike's Scooter, fucking Flying Spur, yeah, we homies. We probably going to dinner tonight. Jim, Toyota, Lexus, Lambo. Yeah, I'm friends with that guy. Alex, big forehead. Can't be friends with you, bro. Because then, like, I don't want you to call me. I don't want you to be like in front of your friends, be like, you know, actually, maybe it's a good thing. Put me on the phone as Big D. All right, I gotta call Wix. Which Wix? Big D. You don't want to be like, muted? I'm not fucking muted. Stop that. You don't want to be like, yo, I'm gonna call that white boy. You know, the short, pale one, the short one that's really pale, the extra skinny one. You know, the motherfucker with the old shoes all the time. You don't want to be that guy. Like, nah, dog. Just don't call me. Just don't even start that conversation with your friends. Should we call them or not? I'm good. Just don't save me in your phone. I don't want to be saved in your phone. Never been insulted so much in my life as the name that you saved me as in your phone. Yeah, I see the 15 close below. Wick to fill. Top wick. This fucking thing came up hard. Rejected. I don't know. I think I'm gonna wait for this 30, this 1 hour. Let's wait for this price action to fall in line with some timing. Yeah, that was only a 15, right? The 30 and the 1 hour still open. This heavy rejection. We can just continue up here. We've tapped the 4-hour support. This is not a 4-hour resistance, though. Maybe, actually. Did we tap the 4-hour resistance as well? Yeah. Maybe not bad. It's just not a risk I want to take. Some risks I can justify, and some risks I can't. I mean, there's enough going for you here where you could probably, you know, tell this story and have it be believable. But you're probably not the protagonist of this story here. But maybe you get this heavy bearish candle, and then we can look to ride this down. Because the bearish here on the 15 would be a bearish 30 top wick. I don't know if we're going to create another top wick. There's a lot of top wicking. Personally, I would like us to come up here and close above 3406. We have a bullish daily. We've come down, tap the daily support, the 4-hour support. Right, if we can flip and get up there, we'll be breaking the 4-hour high, the current 4-hour high, once we get up above 3406. Right, at that point, the hourly, if we get up there, the hourly, the 30, the 15, everything will be bullish if we get up here. At that point, like, it's nothing but buys, and the only question will be timing. When? You know what's gonna go, you know where it's gonna go. Your question will be when. Right, that is the key. You always know what's going. It's gold, always. Right, you always know the what. And then you use technical analysis, right, to figure out where, and fundamentals to figure out where. Technical analysis, fundamentals to figure out where it's going. But you really, really, really use your technical analysis and nothing else to figure out the when. That's the 3 dubs you need. What, where, and when. When you figure out the when, that's when you want to get in. Waiting at the Zoom door for almost 30 minutes? Shit, my bad. I don't even get a notification. Wait, you're not there. I keep checking and people aren't there, so go back.
Hey, let me take advantage of PSA here. The 55% for CoreWeeks ends tonight at 11:59 p.m. It is your last chance to get
Does it?
your
Did they announce this
55%
shit?
off.
I didn't even
I
fucking see
received
this.
the email confirmation, so you should have gotten it as well. Yeah, 55% off is gone tonight, so take advantage, get it today. And you can stack 5 as well for a one-time chance for an additional 5%. So take advantage. 55% off ending tonight. The link is in the chat.
Less than 24 hours, use it. And if you have all your accounts, shit, get one for as a stowaway, layaway for later. Because when the deal's gone, and you blew an account, you can't go back and buy it. But if you had one, you feel me? Plus, you're probably not going to see 55% off for a little while. Yo! I feel the same lately. Who's that? Thomas Lenz. Yo, Wix, I'm 2% away from blowing my funded 200K account and need like 10% from now to pass. Lately, I feel like my strat just not working, and then I'd be taking random trades and regret it after. Well, sounds to me like you're spiraling into tilt mode, right? And tilt mode is exactly what's going to kill your funded accounts. So, right? It's showing you're on tilt. It's showing in your trades. Stop thinking about 10% to pass and 2% left. That pressure, like the reason that pressure is why you're forcing random entries. It's you're thinking shit, 10% to pass, 2% left, and you're not thinking clearly. And at that point, that's where the spiral begins into forcing the random entries, right? So sit out until you see a clean A+ setup you take with your own money, not just the firm's. Protect the account first, right? We want to protect the account first. You're managing it. You're a fund manager. You want to pass the challenge second. So prioritize those in that way. Trade only what you've proven works, one at a time. If you can't explain to me why you're in a trade or to yourself, like, you shouldn't fucking be in the trade, right? You gotta, so I would say freeze the damage right now. Stop trading today. No one last trade to save it. Your priority is to protect the last 2% of drawdown space, not gamble it away, right? Right? You gotta, like I said, you gotta treat that account now as expensive china versus as just like a plastic cup. Then reset the goal. Forget the fact that you need 10% to pass, okay? Forget that. The pressure is why you're taking random trades. So shift your goal to one good 100% A++++ setup at a time, right? So passing the account, passing the challenges, that's only going to happen when you stack clean wins, right? Not when you're going to force them. And then, I don't know, you got to rebuild your edge. If you feel like your trading is not working, you got to rebuild the edge the same way as, like, right? If something's broken, you got to fix it, but, like, you got to rebuild it. You got to go through the same process that you went through in determining your first edge, the initial one that you think is not working. So go back to only trading your highest probability setup, the one you can explain to a 12-year-old, you know, with confidence. And if your strat isn't working lately, it's likely the market conditions have changed or have shifted. So you sit there and you continue that process, right? You sample size and you adjust and optimize to fit the current situation, to fit the current market conditions. Sit out until your read aligns with price action, until you're able to read the price action. Remember, sometimes I show up, I'm like, I just can't read this. It happens rarely, but it happens. And then I would You know, I don't journal my trades, but I would journal certain things like, or I would take notes, mental notes if you can, of things like, why am I in this trade? Where's my stop? Where's my target? And there's got to be an explanation for why they're there. If you can't answer that like immediately without thinking about it, skip the trade. If you can't answer it in like 5, 10, 15 seconds, skip it. And what I've been telling everybody lately is just screenshot and review, not just the setups and how the situations have played out during volume times or whipsaws. Shit, screenshot and review your best trades from the last 3 months and rebuild the trust in yourself. Take only those that you see winning nicely in the last 3 months. Take all those screenshots and just do those over and over, right? Pull them up when you're back at trading. Have them on another screen. Rebuild the trust in yourself. You need to do that. Otherwise, you're going to stay taking impulsive trades, not really optimizing your own strategy. And honestly, when you feel the I need to make it back now, right? When you feel that urge, get the fuck up and walk away. Let one 5-minute candle close without you. I promise you, gang. Yo, if you just get up, if you're being impulsive and if you're feeling like revenge, if you just get up and walk away until that very candle closes, just get up, wait for that 5-minute candle to close. Right? That pause is going to save your account more than any strategy. That simple pause will provide more risk management and will save more accounts than any strategy ever will. Just when you're feeling that revenge, when you're on that tilt, let a candle get up, walk away for 5 minutes, and let that candle close without you. You're going to be like, oh, it closed. Whew. Now it's different. I can't even get in now. This shit looked way different. Right? That feeling's going to go away, that the candle closed without you and you're not tilted anymore. You're going to start approaching the market now from a fresh perspective. Yes, Sam. Absolutely. Let's be careful here because we've tried this with the 5 a second ago, right? For the rebreak and the flip. And it pulled all the way up. So, to be honest with you, I think any kind of bearish flip here can push us up here. Just because of the bullish daily. And if we stay bearish, right? This is the hourly close here. If we stay bearish here, I think the better sells would probably be below the range all the way down here. Or, I'm sorry, not below the range. Below here. This would be cleaner. So if we can clear, because that's also the 5 level, right? Right there. If we can clear out this 5 level, the 15, close below this wick, I would not mind taking the rest of that. I just think we can reject here. Since we've rejected here before. The wick is filled now. 20 pips. Not bad. Oh, there's the reaction, but is it a rejection? We're either going to re-break highs or we're going to continue down below the lows here, and we'll see if it's a rejection or a reaction. Oh man, this would be incredible if it just starts pushing up here and the 4-hour closes bullish. Oh man, we're gonna fill all of this all the way up on the break of the high. It's about 80 to 100 pips. Because after you grab this wick, this fucking chart has absolutely no reason to come back down here. Zero. But if it comes down here, then we'll look for a closure below zero. Obviously, a good resistance to form that we can drive off of. I'm sorry, good support to form that we can break and drive off a resistance to break it. This is 60 pips here, right? This is a lot of pips to take advantage of. So, even if we... right, like we close like this, we're gonna need some range to be created here. So ideally, usually when we close like this, we'll probably see a fake out and a closure back below here, and then We'll see this. Once we get that fake out and a closure back in range, we'll look for that drive down. If we don't see the fake out here and we end up, oh, this is lovely. It's pushing back up. This is what we want to see. Perfect. This would fall in line. If we don't push down here, we do push up. Close above the range. Or just close bullish here. The key will be the time. It's 9 o'clock right now. We want this for 9:30. The 9:30 volume, NYSE open volume will kick in. And if we're in during that volume and we get a bullish close, this is a support area. So this close is bullish. It doesn't really matter if we're breaking resistance or not, if we're above resistance. Once we hold the support for NYSE open, right, you're going to drive off a support, and the volume from the open should be stronger than any of these resistances. Right? Technically, this should be the NYSE open candle, unless we come up right now, and then we'll take buys to the next range up there. The key will be at that point timing and stops. So let's see if this holds or breaks. Let's see what it do. Beat that Mau, bro. You need your meds. Can somebody bring Farzo's perks back? This guy, he's Farzo's straitjacket is untied.
Yeah, he's been on a tear the last couple of days. Meds ain't working.
He has YouTube Tourette's. That's what it is.
He's
Put a
definitely
straight jacket on him.
something.
He's like, "Fuck this straight jacket, bitch! Beat that Mau." In that B. Whoa! What the fuck you saying, Farzo? Someone can't be this great. It makes me feel like you would be real chill to hang out with. It makes me feel like this whole shit's an act. Like, I think if we hung out, you would be cool as shit. You guys all make fun of Farzo, but I think he would be cool as shit. But I'm not chilling with you without a straight jacket on, bro. If I'm picking you up, you better come down with one on. Don't you think we need a steeper bottom wick, and couldn't cells be an idea to fill the range on the left? Did you already show the new haircut? Yeah. So it's not a new haircut, same haircut, just showed her. You need a bigger bottom wick? I don't. Look at this. A pretty big fucking bottom wick. And if we look at the 4 hour, it's creating a big fucking bottom wick, huh? We keep creating these bottom wicks. We're going to push up. We keep rejecting from this bottom. Show the new haircut here. New haircut. Incoming. Yeah, I feel the weight changes. You want to see how much hair I fucking cut off? Look at this shit. Got it in a bag. To the left, to the left. Everything you own in a bag to the left. That's my locks, chat. A lot of them.
Damn, bro, that's a lot.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
It's a $5,000 bag right here. It's $5,000
man.
fucking CVS bag or Publix or whatever this shit is. Oh, this is Office Max.
Create yourself an OF. I'm sure some random psycho will buy it.
Yeah, I can't sell this shit. Somebody will know who the fuck I am. Oh, those are Wixes? Hell, every time I'm streaming, I'm gonna have fucking voodoo. Some dude's gonna be over there fucking poking my hair and be like, ah. Nah, I ain't fucking selling this shit. I'm buying a mannequin and I'm putting these up on a mannequin. It's gonna be another Wix just standing over here.
Can you detangle them now, or it's not possible? They're just like
No, it's not. It's
like
possible.
frozen.
It's possible, but it would take a month per lock. It would take like a year to untangle my hair. You know why you can detangle it? She told me, she's like, if you ever wanted to take it out, you can. It'll just take like a year. I asked her that. She was like, because none of your hairs are ripped. None of it. They're not broken. They're not dead hairs, right? They're all interwoven. So like it's possible. It's just not something people do because it's like it would be like it's just a dumb undertaking. It would take so
So how much
much.
did that haircut cost you? Literally grabbing scissors and cutting it off.
Oh, it didn't cost me nothing to cut it off. What costs money is you see all the new growth. Remember I had the new growth that was all right here? You know,
Yeah.
remember just like hairs, you see how they're all tucked in? So like
Yeah. I see. Yeah, because you had him. Yeah.
like new growth, she didn't finish some in the back. So look, this is new growth. This is what happens right here. Oh, you can't see it.
Yeah, still can't see.
Motherfucker.
Oh yeah. Okay, I see it now. Yeah, it's about.
See that?
Yeah, I see it. About a finger long.
Put some lotion on that forehead.
Yeah, about a finger long there.
What if you
Do you
buzz
dye
cut?
your hair?
Do I dye my hair? No.
So you're gonna look all with white hair at some point, looking like that. It'd be looking like those Jamaicans
What white hair? I don't know what
when
you're
they
talking
get.
about. I'm not getting no
Yeah,
gray hair. No, my hair's staying dark as fuck. The only white
hell
hair I'm
no.
getting is this one right here. That's the only one.
You highlighted it? What the hell? Or is it paint?
No, that's yeah, fucking dipped into paint. That's my girl's hair.
Man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We don't do highlights, but like my girl got blonde hair, so I fucking cut some of her hair off, and then I went to her. I was like, all right, weave it into this. So she did. She's over there fucking crocheting it, and that's how you get this. They crocheted the shit into my hair.
Yeah. No, I highlight my hair. It's white. I'm
In a
old.
way, how did you find that string of hair instantly? I know which one. I know which one's which. Like I know them by feeling them. I know which hair is what. It's crazy though, right? I have I have 56 locks on my head. 56 or 56? No, 56. And I know every single one by heart, like it's fingers. Like I know which one is which from where, and it, like and like where it's pulling from and what it looks like and where's the crease. So the some of them aren't perfect, right? Where it's stacking. Yeah. There's 56, but there's no number 13. No, there's 57, but there's no number 13. That's what it is. There's no 13th lock. We've gone fucking nowhere. This is crazy. 9:15. Approaching. We're going to get this 9:15, 9:30 move. I think so. Benny, watch out. Go outside. Oh, the door is closed. The door is closed. Benny, say hi to everybody, and then I'll take you outside. Come here. Say hi. You gonna say hi to the people or what? Chat, if you guys didn't know, he got two different color eyes. He got one green, one blue. Yo. Look right here. Right here. Look. One green. No, bro. Smell these fingers. What are you doing, bro? Right here. Look. Now look straight.
Just a big baby.
Yeah, he's so goofy. He's like, was that
He's
food?
adorable. He's so adorable with his droopy eyes.
Yeah,
Such a
it
cutie.
makes him cute. I think they fucked up. I don't know why they cut his ears off. That's what makes him real beautiful. Come here, boy.
What do you mean they cut his ears off?
They cut their ears off, right? They shorten their ears. That's what they do. Like the breeders do that. I didn't even have a choice.
You mean they shorten that, like they stunt the growth?
No, the ears. Like, look, they chop them. Come here.
I don't understand what you're saying.
Come here.
You never heard of them cutting their ears?
Come here.
No, I know about
Oh,
the tail.
shit.
They'll do that. They'll snip the nerve so that it doesn't grow.
Look at his ears.
But I know a lot of dogs will have
see-
really,
see?
really,
They're
really
cut.
long
They're
ears.
cut. You see?
Oh shit!
He should have long, droopy ears like this.
Yeah.
You see how they're
Oh,
cut?
I didn't,
Bro, your
bro.
breath's
I thought that was natural as the breed.
No. They'll do that to pits and
do
boxers,
that. Yeah.
stuff like that. Yeah.
I don't know why they did that because like he's not like they usually do it to like fighting dogs so they don't get bit in the ear, right? And they get chopped up.
Yeah.
But like he's not a fighting
Okay.
dog. Look at this asshole. He's like a big goof. Look at him.
Bro, that's shady, man. They
It's
shouldn't be doing that
120
shit.
pounds of just like mushiness.
Wow. I mean, he looks adorable, but he should still have his own ears. That's insane that they cut those off.
Yeah,
I don't like what they do to
the
the
breeder
pits
does
either,
that.
where they cut the tails. Yeah, no,
I didn't
they
record.
shorten it. They cut the nerve. That's crazy. That's not cool.
Bro, you're too big. My knee. I can't.
I mean,
feel my
beagles have ears till the floor. They just drag and wipe the floor everywhere.
Before him, like my first dog when I was a kid, I had a beagle.
Oh, okay, well, yeah. I mean, you probably could wrap yourself around like with a blanket with his ears, like a blanket, basically.
All right, get away from me. Come on, let's go. Let's. Stiff
We got
arm.
50 minutes left to NYC, people.
Yeah. Let me put this camera back. Your dog don't have a tail? No, my dog got a tail. He's so friggin' big, yo. He's gaining weight every day. I'm spending more on him than I did on my kids when they were little for diapers and formula. They do that to make him look cool. It doesn't look cool. He would have looked a lot cuter with his ears. He's still cute though. People at the Zoom door. Back in my day, the dog would bite your ears off. Now we got this shit. Terrified of dogs. Now I got bit by a police dog last week, and I was an innocent bystander. Yeah, of course. It was recorded and is all over the internet. And World Star. Nah, let's go. Where are you at? What do I Google, bro? We're gonna find you right now. I used to work with a girl who was on an episode of Cops. That was crazy. Her episode of Cops was wild. Because she tried to get out the car, and because she was telling the dude that took off, she was like, let me out the car. But nah, you on World Star? Let me see. Drop the link, bro. There's no way we can't let this stream go by and not fucking troll you right now. Let's go. The best thing you can do in life is just laugh at yourself. Except in this case, we all want to laugh at you too. Let's go. Bring it up. Terrified of dogs. What you gonna do when they come for you? Yo, who's right now? Yo, How many of you are on World Star right now just looking for some motherfucking game bit by a dog? How many of you are searching for that video right now? There's definitely at least a handful. Someone's gonna find it, bro. We know too much info. You was filming, you was a bystander, somebody was getting arrested, and it was a police dog, and you got bit, and somebody yelled World Star. That's too much, too many things line up over there. Search up Suffolk County dog bite in the Bronx. Wait, that don't make sense. That's like searching up trip to Eiffel Tower in Switzerland. Suffolk County dog bite in the Bronx.
Oh, chat, by the way, take advantage. Drop a like because we're going to have a giveaway today. So let's try to get to at least 100. We only got 57 right now, and we got a lot more people watching 228. So drop a like. We're going to have a giveaway today.
W.
And take advantage that way.
Oh,
Also,
go comment on my last
55%
reel.
off is...
Yeah, go comment on my last reel to enter the giveaway. And yeah, Jay, hit him with the 55%.
Yeah, 55% off promos ending tonight. So take advantage. And you also can get the 5% additional one-time use by using code STACK5. I'm going to post them right now onto the chat so you guys can take advantage of that. So code WIX, 55% off, and STACK5 one-time use, 5% off.
Damn. You definitely can use code WIX. That's 55% off, and then there might be a 5% off on top of that. But you got to join the clubhouse, our free Discord, in order to get that code that's in there. I'm gonna sue them for 500K to $1 million. I already have a lawyer, bro. You better have a Jewish lawyer. You need to hire a law firm of like Goldsteinberg, Silvermanstein, and like Rosenbladowitz, and Cohen, and Shapiro and Goldfarb. That better be the name of your law firm. This shit better be Mendelbaum and Associates. Goldberg, Goldberg, and Goldberg. That better be the name of your fucking law firm. If you ain't got no Jewish lawyers, Bernstein, yeah, you're good, bro. Yeah. For sure. Bernstein and Goldberg. Your number one. Your number one injury law firm. By the way, if you're a fucking law firm, we got a lot of ad space here on screen. And we also have a lot of people who need a lawyer. There's quite a few criminals in these chats. First time here, but I'm digging it. Just joined the Discord. What's the deal? Aramis. Is that really the first time you're here? Aramis, that was the name of one of the musketeers. What? Athos, Porthos, and Aramis. Those were the three musketeers. It's a cool name, Aramis. W. You have a wall firm? I don't know what that is. Lambs off? I don't know. Rubs off's better. Drop the link in Discord. W. Well, thank you for joining. Thank you for being here. Now all we need is the market to join us, right? 7 minutes here till NYSE Open. Can we set up? Oh, by the way, my joint is outside. Still hanging low. I got a cop that lives next to me, like also down the block, like a sheriff. He's always got a whole bunch of cop cars in front. Yo, I was walking with Benny and my daughter, and this guy's walking out for work with his bag and his duffel bag, you know, with all his fucking bulletproof vest and all this shit. He's carrying it to the car, and he walks out, and I turn around, and Benny's over there taking a shit, not even on his lawn, not on his like front, but on like when he walks out the fence through the front yard, there's like one slab of concrete that he has to go through in order to get to the street. Benny took a fucking shit right on that slab, as he's walking out, right? He didn't even need to turn on the sirens. His fucking hair went woo woo, and I was just like, Benny, put your paws behind your back right now. Put your paws behind your back before we get. The dude got in his car, and I have a bag with me, so because I already used it, right? Because Benny already took a shit, and he did it again. I had to go home, get a bag, come back, clean it. I didn't even come back like that. I drove back. I was like, nah, that's too far. This is down the block. Yeah, it's like 3 houses, but it's like when you're 3 houses away, you're like you're like 2 football fields away, or maybe a football field away. Damn.
Yeah, we got some volume right now. Pre-NYSE, 5 minutes.
Yeah,
it's moving.
Last 5 minutes. It's moving. Let's see if we get a closure below here. We get another lower wick on this candle close. We'll take some sells. Yeah, I ain't selling. I would be selling, just not now. I'm gonna wait for this 5 minutes to close because I'm so bullish on the day, right? I don't mind taking sells below any of these levels. I was super duper bullish. So expectation was, now that we closed bullish on that previous candle, I kind of wanted it to push up, right? Price got here. We were looking for it to push up, but it's now come back down here. So to answer your question, no, I wasn't looking for sells there. I wasn't looking for any positions until we actually get a closure. Rich people shit? What do you mean? What's rich people shit? You know what's crazy? I took all the meds, all my pills, and it's not like I can be like, all right, I took them and now I'm good. Sit here for another hour or two. Just waiting on them to kick in. But I thought to myself, like, I looked up through the forums what people like go through with my type of pain, and they say like the bigger hernias, they're filled with water typically, because that's why they're bigger, right? With liquid, and they tend, because of that, when they go down more, and you get a better more healing out of it. And most people, they're like, yo, it's just time. It's like, it could be 8 weeks, it could be 3 months, it could be half a year, it could be 2 years. But everyone says that that's better than surgery, because as long as you can deal with the pain, eventually your body has the mechanism to fight off hernias, and it's supposed to do it naturally. It's just everyone has the same reaction. Everyone in the forums is saying the same shit. One day you just wake up with no pain because it's receded enough to stop pressing on the nerve. The thing is, you just don't know when that's going to happen. Is it going to happen tomorrow? Is it going to happen half a year from now? Is it going to happen 2 years from now? Right? Your job is to just continue getting in physical shape and building the muscles around that area, so without inflammation, without inflammating it. Yeah, give it 5 years of this stream, you guys will have a fucking master's, a doctorate, you guys will be great orators, you guys will be physical therapists, psychiatrists. It's a cultural stream. Stop jerking. Thanks, Freon. I'll log that one away. Just to make sure. I'll put that on a sticky and keep it sticky. Two minutes till NYC Open. Hey, you got 2 minutes to do nothing. Drop a like. Drop a like. Sub to the channel. PhD piled higher and deeper. I don't know. I wonder if we're able to get some sells. What I would like is a bottom wick here first. A rebreak of the highs, and then we can break the lows. It would be interesting. Jay, are the indices moving back up, or they're still dropping?
No, they retraced a little bit and they came back down to almost the lowest that they created originally. So
what are they doing? They're ranging now?
yeah, it's been barcoding basically for a little bit. The retracement, the drop was 220 points on Dow Jones, and it retraced 70 points, and then it came back down, and it's now about 10 points away from the lowest that it had created originally at 8:30 a.m. So nothing happening. It might push up now a little bit, and then might drop for the rest of the day. We had all-time high, I think we had all-time highs yesterday on S&P 500 or something. But I mean, the numbers don't make sense when they come out. They're just still fudging the numbers most likely.
Sense
so
that it's ranging right now because gold is in decision-making time mode also. Right?
Yeah,
gold is at this 4-hour support, and if indices,
I mean, the numbers came out good. It should push back up, but it hasn't done that. So I'm a little confused.
saying. I think it might range, and then you'll see gold drop down, and indices skyrocket.
Yeah, let's see. All right, NYSE open. Here we go.
God, that's an ugly closure. It is.
Yeah, no bottom wick, man. Nasty. On the 15.
This is fucking ugly. Yeah, this is an area where we see a lot of rejections from. Nothing I can do here. Absolutely fucking nothing. Nothing on this candle. We just came back to the piece of Montgomery. Why I didn't find an entry yet? That's such a loaded question. Because we haven't seen what I'm looking for. Is that a good reason? Do I need a better reason? Last year's books would have sold now. We thought about it, right? And then we looked at this level here and we saw that it was a stupid stop and didn't do it. Plus, we were also bullish here.
the indices that the index that's correlates the closest to gold would be Dow Jones and S&P 500. They are coming down while gold is going up, and it just rebroke the lows. But I wonder if that's a fake out for it to push back up because Nasdaq is pushing up. I mean, it's different sectors. So the Dow and the S&P are the closest ones. So we'll see if this is a fake out on the Dow for it to push back up and then see gold come down.
Let's see.
After creating that top wick. Let's see.
I don't know, man. I left my crystal ball at Eddie's house. Can't tell you. Can't tell you right now which way it's going to go. But if you guys are speed running account liquidation today, just flip a coin and take that entry. So last year's wicks probably would not have sold here, but I would have sold right here. And I had this position yesterday. I had this sell yesterday. Same type of sell. It's just yesterday that stop was 34 pips, and today this stop, if I took that position, would have been 69, 70 pips. Trump speaks at 13 p.m. Damn. They added one more hour? Nobody told me? You know what kind of use I can make of that hour? You know what I could do with an extra hour in my day? Yeah, I might have two bad arms. Active as fuck. Yeah.
Seeing Dow Jones push up, and I think it's going to keep pushing up. I can see gold coming down. I created that fake low by rebreaking, and now it's pushing. It's rebreaking. It's
I like what it looks like.
retracing the-
I hate the fact
yeah.
that there's a level here. And I'm fine with ignoring this and not worrying about a bounce off this level, because there is a high chance it can bounce off of here. This is a higher time frame level. But if it doesn't, I'll just catch the trade later when it's below the levels. And I'll be fine with that. Like, you know, no one's gonna force any hands here. It's gonna come to us. We want the higher time frame level here because that's where markets make decisions, and when they make decisions, right, that's when you get the direction, not a, you know, not a pullback. When they make a decision, that's where you get a sense of direction, and you can pretty much then start looking one way. Because it can look as like it's loading up or loading up for a big drop. It can look any way it wants to. Unless it's actually done what it needs to do, then it's irrelevant to me. I can't expect it to do that, even if it looks like it. I can't expect a massive drop here, even if it looks like it, because I haven't gotten the closure that I need. Be reactive, not predictive. Exactly, but it's very hard to get lost in the sauce as it's happening. You don't even realize how, like, you're like, oh, yeah, I'm reacting to this. Next moment, you're like 4 steps ahead of the market. Like, this is going to happen. That's going to, like, wait a minute. Holy shit. How did we get here? These candles are yet to print. You got to catch yourself as that's happening. And slow the fuck down, cuz. Yeah, I think once you put 13, you don't need to put PM. Because there's no such thing as 13 AM. Right? Don always used to do. Don always be like, yep, I'll see you guys tomorrow at 8 a.m. in the morning. I was like, you know, that's kind of what that means. That's kind of what AM means. There's really no need for AM or in the morning. It's one of them. It's just. I told you guys the story. I used to have a friend who every time we go to the fucking diner in New York, he would order. He'd be like, "Let me get a bacon No, he'd be like, "Let me get a BLT with bacon, lettuce, tomato." I'd be like, you know, you don't really have to break it down for them like that. That's kind of what a BLT is. You ain't gotta let them know. If you were gonna switch shit up, like if you were gonna get a BLT with some ham, okay. But if you're gonna get this bacon, lettuce, tomato, when you tell them BLT, you don't really gotta clarify, unless the waiter came out with Down syndrome. Then you just write the order down yourself. Maybe even go in the kitchen, make it yourself, right? Unless that happens, you don't really gotta specify that shit. Pushing up. Milk. That command has been removed. Oh, I have no idea. Nightbot's on his own shit. I don't even think we had that command. I think that was Don's command. I don't know, honestly. I'm not sure. It's a whole different department. Yeah, acquisitions runs Nightbot. I'm more of the creative director. And if you got a problem, you just got to reach out to HR. Joint? I don't think that was a command either. Was that ever a command? Where's the milk? There is no milk. There is no. Speak to Don. I haven't spoken to him in about a half a year since his birthday. I think that was like half a year ago. Wix, what classifies someone as a good trader? Ooh, that's an easy one. Well, they take reckless entries, they ignore risk management, and then they blow accounts every other week, and then they call it part of the process. Part of the process. Oh, if you want to be real, I'd say a good trader is someone that consistently follows their plan, manages risks, and adapts to changing conditions, and survives long enough to compound their edge. It's very simple. Then you're a good trader. Then no one can say you're a bad trader because the numbers will speak for themselves, right? But you need to follow your plan. You need to be able to manage risk. You got to be adaptable because the market conditions are very dynamic. They're never static. They never stay in one place, right? So every market's always changing. You got to be able to adapt. And you got to be able to survive long enough where your edge plays out, right? So your edge plays out over time. So you got to make sure you know how to manage risk to survive that. Am I seeing what I want to see? Market conditions. Yeah, when you show up to the charts, the question shouldn't be, all right, is it a buy or a sell? When you show up to the charts, it should be, do I see what I need to see in order to get in a trade? In order to be in a position? Do I have it fully mapped out and planned out from beginning to end, every aspect of it? Do you have an exit plan? All conditions met, A+, conditions failed, no trade. Yeah, but sometimes conditions are good for an entry, right? But then you sit there and you like in the trade, and you don't really have a plan for an exit or for managing risk. You just had a plan for entry, but you gotta have a plan for all of that. Oh, gold has really been shit here. Shite. Complete shite. Ay, 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 ay. That's me elbow. Got these apricots, yo. The whole week gold been ranging. I've had positions, multiple positions every day. They just happen to not have been on stream because it's ranging during this time. AC off. This range fucking sucks. I mean, it looks like it's driving, but it's found a range here, and it's making a decision. I would rather be in buys, man. If this can come up, I would rather look for buys here. But I don't understand. Jay said indices are coming up, and this is coming up right now, and they were coming down at the same time.
Yeah, the Nasdaq is still pushing up.
I don't like it when
S&P
they're doing the
500
same
is still
thing.
pushing up. Yeah,
one of
but the
them's
Dow
long.
Jones is coming back down. So we got
One of them is lying, yo.
yeah, we got diverging information here, but
15 closed bullish, right? After tapping the support
S&P
area.
is re-breaking.
Lows? Highs?
Re-breaking the previous highs it created after the
All right, that's not bad. Maybe
after-
we can break the lows here and
Yeah.
close. That would be interesting. This is just ugly. Arr. -15-minute seller, right? Respecting resistance. Interesting. This is good. God, this is scary. This should break through. I don't know why it's staying. This should technically just break through here. It broke that low. There's no reason for this to pump back up after holding this resistance. But this is a 4-hour support. Man, this would suck if you take an entry and it just re-breaks it. That's 50 pips straight up. If this happened below here, if this is how we're playing out, I would be a lot more confident. Clean range. But this is right into a support. Right, you could break this low. I don't know why it's holding. Typically, you held this resistance. That means this support could be stronger. Maybe just it's collecting orders to break through it. I feel like this is gonna fucking drop. Why is it holding for so long? It's gonna be unexpected. It's just gonna drop 30, 40 pips if it's gonna come down here. Or it's gonna
I think it's
pump
holding
up
there
30, 40
'cause,
pips. There's a lot of orders.
yeah,
so it's a
I'd like to
strong
see a
level.
top wick.
It has one. It held the level. It's pretty. The last candle is pretty much the top wick. Yeah,
Should
I
be
would
getting more
if I was
volume
to,
now.
if I got into sells here, I would be sitting here fucking biting my nails because it's too arbitrary, right? It's too arbitrary. Let it either pull up, let it break down. It will set up. Like, just because it comes down, oh, I could have been in 20, 30 pips ago. I could have made, or you're going to lose 50 pips. Like, let the probability get on your side first. 60-40 trade, 90-10 down here. Oh, 80-20 down. Like, wait, put yourself in a higher probability situation. You guys just see the candle moving, so it just brings that FOMO. But the news all came out bearish, right? You'd expect all this to drop. News was an hour ago, but that was the only red folder today. Do we have a Trump speech? Has Trump tweeted anything yet? Scorching PPI upends markets. Will the Fed still cut? Man. I hate these conversations. That's the worst. Thunderstorms possible in the next hour. Amazing. This is why I moved to Florida. You gonna wait for the 1 hour closure? Yeah, I'm probably gonna wait on the 1 hour closure too. It has not gone anywhere. It kind of collected some orders here, right? The 1 hour is flipped bearish, but it's gone nowhere. Bro, wake up at 7 a.m. I wake up at 4 p.m. New 4. What? I'm so confused. 9 minutes here. 9 minutes here for the hourly, for the 4 hour. 4 hours clearly bearish. We'll look for some sells on the next 4 hour. Ideally. The beach is about 15 minutes away from you. Oh, man. Right near the beach, boy. He the beach boy.
Hey, Wix,
Yo,
what's the weather like New Year's Eve in Miami?
depends. It depends. But it's not going to be snowing. I'm probably going to be wearing shorts and a t-shirt. Maybe I'll go all out and get a little mistletoe or something. Why you
I don't know.
coming down to Florida?
I don't know. I'm trying to figure out something to do New Year's Eve, but I want to be warm.
Be a real beach boy. Aruba, Jamaica. Ooh, I want to take you Florida brick now? No, you crazy. You at the door? I got you. What are we doing here? 6 minutes.
If you want something warm, I think, which is at the Zoom door.
Yeah,
Kenny, if you want something warm, obviously,
I got
mean,
this
Miami
heating
is
pad,
like
bro.
70, 75. Yeah, he's got the heating pad.
If you come through Miami, I'll give you my
But
heating pad.
yeah, I mean, it's not cold as long as it's not raining or a hurricane or some shit like that.
No,
But
Miami
yeah, it's
be
like
getting brick
70,
sometimes. Sometimes we
75.
hit like 65, 70, and it is freezing.
Yeah, because you're not used to it, obviously, but
No, that should really be
it's
freezing.
not.
All right, you know how
Yeah,
we
it's
have
not
90
Caribbean
feels
weather.
like 115? Over here we get like 60 feels like minus 30. Your definition of brick has changed? Yeah. It's not. No, it hasn't changed. My definition of brick is when I'm shivering. It's fucking brick. If I have to fucking reach my hand out forward and I hear it cracking, it's fucking cold. Yeah. If I have to put anything on top of the t-shirt that I'm wearing, it is freezing. It is absolutely freezing. The thing about Miami is like it's freezing everywhere. Like people wear hoodies and then like tourists come around and they're like, "Why the fuck you wearing a hoodie?" Cuz it's freezing everywhere you go except outside. But no one goes outside. It's like, it's cool by the pool and shit, but when I leave my house, if I gotta go somewhere, I'm grabbing a hoodie, because anywhere I go into is gonna be fucking chilly. It's cold everywhere inside, because it's so fucking hot outside.
I don't know. I'm thinking about getting an Airbnb and having some people come down. Something, I don't know. Just brainstorming.
I'd offer you my Airbnb, but it's already booked for the entire month of December.
Nah. Wix is inviting you to his place, bro. He's got an extra room, bro.
No, we're gonna need more.
I do have an extra room, but you're gonna be sleeping in a bunk bed.
I feel like Kenny's tall. His feet might be sticking outside.
Oh, I got queen size bunk beds.
Queen size bunk beds.
Yeah. Don't ask.
Damn, never heard of those.
Don't ask. But but they do make noise. There's a screw loose.
Did you build them?
No.
You built them? You made them? Or
No. I got them.
wait, they actually make that size?
Look it up.
Wow. Yeah, I was in a bunk bed when I was a kid, but never queen. It was just single. That's it.
No, this is not a single. It's a double.
No, it's breaking lows.
Yeah,
It
expect
just broke the lows.
Probably gonna be a
And
heavy
reject.
pump.
I don't know. I wonder if
no.
that's going to reject as a fake out. I'd like to
Yeah,
see a top
because-
wick on the 1 hour. That'd be nice.
I'd like to see a closure belowsure. Since this is the next possible thing we can see here. It's just the 4 hour is going to close massively bearish. Might close below the 4 hour level, even though we're holding, and below the hourly level. Only thing we're holding is the 15 here, but the 15 matters. Is still a level here. It's a level here, it's a level here. I want a closure below it, or I want to come back up, close above. For us to take buys, though, we would need to see something like this. All of this happen. And a closure above. Not just a drive here, but actually like a closure. Right? Or we see it really break down to then come back up into this area. This just sucks. The 4 hour is going to close so bearish that you only want to look for sells here. Whether it pulls up, right? You don't want to take the buys for the pullback. You want to take the sells for the drive. 1 hour filled the wick. 4 hour has filled the wick. That was the move. And 1 minute to go. What the fuck kind of questions are these, yo?
Stop it. Get some help.
What a stupid question that is.
20 seconds. That's the thing with you guys. You guys know me. I'm like, I'll fucking talk on anything. You guys ask me the dumbest shit, and I'll be like, all right, let's have a conversation. Well, we'll start an epic, right? We'll start a long journey into the stupidest topic ever. Ain't that a bitch? Close bearish on the hourly with no bottom wick, 30 no bottom wick, 15 no bottom wick. The only thing that has a bottom wick is this 4 hour. And even the 4 hour has a very small bottom wick. And it closed at support. What do we want to see? We want to see a top wick on this current 4 hour. How do we see a top wick? Well, we'll probably break the lows here on this 4 hour. And then we will reject. And then eventually we will look like this. And if this is a closure we get or a print we get, I will be looking. First, we have to get some closures. Maybe a 15 or 30. Yeah, this is good. You want to break the lows. Whether buys or sells, you want to break the lows here. There's no buys without the break of the lows. There's also no sells here without this break of the lows. So this is something that you need from the market. It'd be better if you broke all these lows, right? And if you've tapped into a support area somewhere like this. Because if you can tap into that area and then close bullish above here, you've now grabbed orders from a strong higher time frame support. Right, you have that level there. If you're able to do this, you can then say, all right, you're not expecting a bearish flip. Yeah, there's a lot of orders through here, but they've just all been cleared out, right? A lot of orders in here, in this area. You've just cleared all them out, so you're not expecting that flip there unless you come back to a stronger resistance than this, which is somewhere around here. So wait, at least this 15, we're going to wait. there won't be a position in this 15-minute candle. But after it closes, there damn well might be. How's the 5 looking? I so don't want to take this off the 5, knowing how we've come down on the 4 hour. All right, because look what happened on the 5 here. You've come down heavy on the 4 hour. Look at this. We started coming up here. This was bullish, broke the previous candle high, and then bong, retested the very lows before the drive up. Now, it might drive up here immediately, but I'd rather see some kind of retest, or the way we see that retest, this is only a 5. You let it close on the 15, and which means the next 2 5-minute candles will probably come down, come back up, and we'll see that retest on the smaller time frame. So those are the things we plan for and we want to happen. That's not the thing that's going to happen in the markets. Just because I'm saying all of this or I'm printing it out, that's not how it's going to work. I'm printing this out that if on the off chance that we do see what we've drawn up, we're fully ready, 100%. You know, we've thought this mission through, you know, and we got everything in place to take advantage of it. We look for a buy, yeah. If we get a strong bullish closure, we would. Expecting the next 4 hour to catch a steep top wick. Especially with the fact that it closed with no bottom wick. And respecting support. Capiche? You watching Chamav this weekend? Probably. 24 on sells. I'm done for the day. Here to talk shit now. W! There's the bearish flip. Continuing with the 4 hour. Sucks.
Bro, what the hell was that?
A drop.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's like 80 pips in like 1 second. Damn. And Eddie was in sales, bro.
All right, so this is the area we just spoke about, right? If now we can come up here and close bullish, this would play out exactly like we drew it. Right? Now that we've tapped this area. This would play out exactly like we drew it. If we could get this, yeah, we'll be in positions. If it just continues dropping here, it's going to get a bit difficult. This is what we want to see. Oh, how about no? We got 6 minutes for this 15. Give me a sec. Run to the bathroom real quick. Smoke a joint. BRB. We got Jay and Kenya in here.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, but I'm looking for a position now, so I'm just gonna see how low this drops first.
Yeah, I might be in 6 minutes. I gotta wait.
Yeah, I mean the 5 closing in a minute. Just want to see how low this can go. How low can you go?
I was thinking the same thing.
Yeah, I was like, wait, did I just say it? Yeah, I just said it. All right, let me say it. If this drops another like 20, 30 pips, bro.
Wow, then that's delicious. You see, time well spent. Fuck them pancakes. Yeah, that ain't your shit. Duck, baby, duck. Oh shit. 100 pips, 3 minutes. Damn! That's a huge bit. Just got sells for 17 pips. Yeah. I gotta wait. I gotta stick to my guns. I gotta stick to my guns like shit to Velcro. Gotta stick to it. Wow, this might close at that 1 hour. I'm sorry, that 30 minute, that 15. Yeah, we're gonna be here for at least another hour, but hey, how many likes do we have? 250 watching. How many likes we have? 92. We got to get to 100 to do the giveaway. All right. Got to get to 100 to do a giveaway. We got to get to 150 to make that giveaway 50K instead of a 25K. So I think what, like 55, 57 more likes, and it'll be a 50K account giveaway instead of a 25K.
And go comment on his last reel on his IG.
Oh yeah. For you to enter, you got to go comment on the last reel. For us to actually have the giveaway, you got to drop a like here. Oh man, 1 minute here. 1 minute. I doubt we'll have entries here on this candle. I would love to have some supports formed. It'll take us one step closer to a position, buy or sell, but we need a support formed. Yeah. 15 seconds. 5 looking like you want the 15 to look, but I can't trust the 5 doing that because everything else is heavily bearish. We're going to need some higher time frames. Well, let's see. We'll either form a range and a support, or we'll come back up right now because we won't be in it, and we'll look for a resistance to form to retest these lows. Capiche? Some more waiting involved. Yeah, my 7-year-old's funny. She was looking at me trading and charting all this shit. And she was drawing next to me. And she's like, "What the hell do you do all day? Is this it?" And I was like, "Yeah, I watch charts and I try to make money." And she comes back an hour later with like a crayon drawing of gold at support and says, "I bought here and I sell here. Now give me $10 for my signal." I'm competing with a 7-year-old prop firm. It's fucking crazy. Over there drawing candles with crayons in the other room. Said, "Now give me $10. I bought here and sold here. Now give me 10." I was like, "You drew that." It's not fair. I don't like it. This 5 is how I want the 15 to look. Choppy. 5 looks great until it doesn't. God, this is so heavily bullish. Right? You don't want to take a buy here because you look at the 15 and the 30 and you could just be heading down. We get a bullish closure here though, above here, above the range. On this 30. That's in 12 minutes. Man. We close like this. I also would not mind taking buys. I would just be looking for current candle stops. So the stop would be this, obviously not this. But we'll see. We'll see how this goes because we might form a resistance here, and I'm down to trade that too. Whether it's here. Right, because we might get this closure above, fake out back below. That's how I like it. I think Jay was looking for sells, not for buys. I was looking for buys here, but man, this 5 played out like you want the 15 to play out. But when that 15 closes, right, that break of the highs on the 5, you're creating this top wick on the 15. It's very difficult. Man. What's luck got to do with it? There we go. Can we get this closure? A closure above 33.91 is a rejection from 33.80 areas for gold. That's a rejection. Also a rejection from a psychological level. A closure below 33.91 is just a reaction to 33.85 and a range that needs to get filled. This is honestly also a range that needs to get filled, but if it closes bullish, that fill won't happen right now. Stopping by on the clock, see what's good. Don't tell my manager. Bro, you gonna be the manager soon. That's gonna be your business pretty soon. Where's Captain? That's crazy. We haven't had Captain on here in forever. Remember that guy? We used to have a rooster on the block named Captain. But then somebody I think a coyote got him. Wix's chair's name is Pancakes. What? Bro, Farzo. You need a fucking optometrist right after your psychiatrist. He tweaking. Like every single weekend, he be tweaking. Come on, man. We got 7 minutes here. I'm gonna start looking into these 5s because the 5s sometimes playing out and they look perfect. I'm waiting this 15. But there's got to be gotta figure out how to make that an easier tell. Don't want to take that as the 15 closes there. Closes strong bearish. Things could get really interesting here. I think if we're going to move up, we want it to be on the next hourly. Because this next 30 can fake out. So we're going to need a nice bottom wick into the range here and then break the highs. Or we're going to need to push up. Then break the lows and then re-break the highs of that candle. Of the current candle. Right? Because as we're closing, we're still below the most recent. And as this 15 closes above, we're also gonna need a top wick on this 15, even though the 30 and the hourly already have one. This matters. We need this top wick. 6 minutes here. That's a lot of time. The hourly could re-break highs and drive, or we could still not re-break highs, re-break lows, close bearish below the range, and you know, then it's more waiting at that point. There's absolutely still a possibility that this candle closes like this. Just because it flipped and re-breaking highs doesn't mean anything, right? I mean, it does, but it doesn't mean that it's going to close like that in terms of closure. A rooster named Captain is Wild? Yeah. He was cool as shit. You couldn't come up to any of the chickens. You walk up to the chickens, you could not steal a chicken to make your own eggs. No, nobody would touch the chickens because out of nowhere, you would see Captain running out the bushes. And people taking off. But he's just a rooster. What the fuck's he gonna do? Right? I fucking just grabbed the motherfucker by his neck. He was so overprotective of his chickens, like a real pimp. No trades in the last 3 to 4 streams. That's 12-hour stream without a trade. That shows the person I'm following your rules. Yeah, but I've gotten my trades in the Signal channel. I've gotten them on the funded account here. I've gotten them, you know, Asian session 2 p.m. 3. I've gotten my trades in. Just waiting for it to set up. Which way did it go, George? Yeah, I mean, almost there. Almost there. 3 minutes. And the 4 hours closed here with right at support, right at this minor wick. Actually, closed below the 4-hour level. But the overall, right, it held at 15. The 15 is faking out here. Yeah, if we get buys here, it'll have to be current candle stops, wherever that bottom wick is. Ideally, we get down to here to 89 areas, right? Somewhere in here. That would give it that, right? That shampoo play, the head and shoulders. Did you have me on Discord or someone scamming me, bro? Definitely not me. Traded NQ. Yeah, I got a whole bunch of DMs. Like right now. Like I have a whole bunch of DMs in the Discord and IG talking about Wix, you should trade other pairs. Look at this. Look what I got. Look what I got. You should trade a whole bunch of DMs. People showing me shit that they did on like ES or NQ. Every day, a whole bunch of. You should trade another pair. You should. I mean, I don't know. It's been so like stress-free, right? Trading gold. Maybe when my pain goes away, when I'm healed, like I'll start doing a lot of things. It's so hard to concentrate on anything. Forget gold. Hard to keep a conversation. Some people can't fucking function throughout the day without pain. I'm fully functional and at a fucking 10 out of 10, you know, pain. So, but maybe eventually, I mean, it's not out of the picture. I just, you don't need it. That's always been kind of like my viewpoint. It's not necessary. But I do see people telling me, you know, there's a lot of people, so I think our audience would go up if we traded more pairs. Maybe for the sake of that. You just don't need it. It's up to you. I always say it's up to you how simple or how difficult you want to make trading, right? You can make this really difficult, very nuanced, you know, like make it really difficult on yourself. Or you can make it just as simple as possible because there's value in simplicity. They just require, I think simplicity requires more patience. Because all that time that you would be spending thinking, right, and calculating if you were doing something nuanced, you're spending all that time not thinking, waiting for something simple. You just need to be patient and don't think. Pick your style. But don't be saying, you know, I'm a simple, patient trader, and then you're over there with like 15 indicators, and don't be over there, you know, reading every fucking possible book on price action and fundamentals, you know, and thinking, yeah, I'm gonna learn all this shit to make it easy on myself. Nah, you're gonna be applying a whole bunch of shit that's unnecessary. Chasing shadows. You ever chase your own shadow? Been here. Where y'all been? Green, you were not here. We played our song. Then an hour later we said, yo, where's Green? And then we gave it some time and we was patient and it was only silence. Been here, just couldn't type. Grinding. He been out here grinding. beat is hard. That's one of the hardest beats I've ever heard. So hopefully that kept you out of some positions. Now we wait. Hey, it's 10:30. We're gonna do a giveaway here in about 25 minutes. You guys got 25 minutes. You guys got 25 minutes to first of all go comment on my last reel to be part of the giveaway, to enter. But you also get 25 minutes to run up them likes, so the big away can be giver. The giveaway can be bigger. Above the range there. I think we could see a push up here, honestly, but I'm going to need a bottom wick. I'd want to see this 15 close and not break down. And then we can look at the break of the highs. Or we fake out. We'll see. This closure matters. There's more comments on the reels than there are likes, obviously. Oh, wait, hold on. We can't use WASC. We gotta use another. I gotta find one for now. Gotta find this random comment picker that's not gonna give you multiple entries. Otherwise, we'll just do slow mode again. There's only 86 comments on it. How to journal trades. Or how do I identify edge through journaling? Let's see. I'm not sure. Trying to find. Okay, pick a 2 points on the euro. Specify. Automatically text the giveaway in criteria shows. I gotta mess around with it. All right. We'll get to that in a bit. What are we looking at? Charts. Well, at least I didn't walk away today. No closure. You think we don't have an entry next 1 hour? No. Then we don't have an entry. Yeah, it doesn't look amazing, but maybe we do. It doesn't look amazing anytime you're trading through a wick like this, especially after it closed the other way. Probably going to find a range. Yeah, there we go. There's a 15 closure, no bottom wick. It looks like ass and feet. Oh, at least you'll have more time. Maybe there'll be 2 giveaways today. Who knows? It's up to the stream like gods. Yeah. 150 likes, we get 50K giveaway. 200 likes, we do 2 giveaways. So technically, the probability of you winning goes up, right? Because at 199, it's 1 out of like 200, 300. At 200, it's 2 out of 200. Your probability doubles. Yeah, this is going to be a little bit choppy here. Right. Look at the 15. Those are our levels now. Yeah, the market's kind of been coiling at this area, right? Maybe a partial retest of the lows. Maybe this could be the catalyst for our move up now. The fact that there's no bottom wick here, right? No more range. Can this be the move up? If we get a closure on a candle above this area, above 33.92, I will look for buys. Just need a closure above there. It's no longer just a rebreak of the hourly high, but it would just need to be a closure. If this is something that can play out based on the fact that there's no more range here, and this candle that's driving down right now can flip bullish and do this, then we'll look. On the same note, right, we get closures below here. We've come down, right, as we were coming down from here, overextended here, found resistance, found support, came up, found the resistance that we're driving up. Now if we close back below the support we found, we're not overextended, but we're going to need some decent levels, decent stops on the candles that close us below here. If they close us below here, right? You don't want to assume it, right? You don't want to assume this. You got to watch it happen first and then act on it. But at that point, we could probably use these candle stops if we're going to look to finish out the range. Oh, missed call. Let's see. Jay, you still in? Yes, I'm still in. And out. And in. And out.
No, I closed my position.
I just
cut
closed
18 pips.
18 pips. Buys or sells?
Sells.
Huh. This is one of those. Remember when I
were asking me earlier if I wanted buys, and I said no, I wanted to see a retracement to hit one of my levels and then come back and try to fill the entire wick. But as it was going up, it was creating structure, and then it was closing with no bottom wicks, which I didn't like. But at some point, I went up. I think I was in drawdown at most like 40, 50 pips. And then it hit one of my levels, and I was about to take a pineapple, but I never did. I would have been in profit 70.
That's why you were quiet.
Yeah, no, I was in it. I just closed and I was writing in, and I was like, hell yeah. Because it's been a weird day. Yeah, it's been a weird day with the positions. Like, I want to take some, and I'm like, nope, closed without a bottom wick. Nope, it's without a top wick.
It's been the case
nope.
for me.
Indices are doing something crazy. Yeah.
Okay.
What do I trade on spot? I trade gold primarily, but I still look at NASDAQ, Dow Jones, and S&P 500. And sometimes, very rarely, I'll trade Dow Jones and NASDAQ 100. I used to trade those for 2 years straight. Nas and Dow Jones is all I did for about 2 years. And the last 2 years, I've been trading gold primarily, and now like 99.9% I trade is gold. But I still look at the other indices just in case, because I still have my levels, I still have my understanding of what it is, and I base that onto my trades in gold as well. So yeah, on Blueberry Markets, like I have my entire charts, like all four in front of me at the same time. Whereas on Top One Futures, you can't. You just have one chart. You want to open another one, you'd have to open a different page, a different tab, not a page. It won't let you open a different page. It'll lock you out. I'll be like, nope, you got to relog in. So that's one of the benefits. I can see all of them at the same time. I look at the news, everything set up. So it worked out well. W. You plan on going long? No, I thought it was going to retrace and come back down to the lows that it created earlier. Let me see on futures. Yeah, that's the 3384 line that Wix has over there. That's what I thought it was going to do. It never did that. So I don't know. I'm going to see what the 1 hour gives us and then play it by ear, because it's only about 40 minutes left, 37 minutes left till London close. You're welcome, John. Yeah, Blueberry Markets is awesome. Yeah, they pumped me up. They promoted me to another level. So I get now 2-to-1 on the lots, Wix. I used to get 1-to-1. Now they pay me 2-to-1. So if I use let's say a 10 lot, they're going to pay me $20 for the position, regardless if it's a win or a loss. So extra bonus money to pay for a few groceries here and there, man. That's pretty cool.
I love blueberries. They're very purple.
Yeah.
The antioxidants in the blueberries. Chinese don't have
¿Cuánto
blueberries
ganamos?
like
¿Me
ours.
dijiste?
¿Por qué?
I was also having. Sorry.
¿Por qué?
I was also having my friend trade on futures at the same time on Top One, and we caught 770 on that one dollars. So yeah, it's win overall today. Win overall, man.
He speak English?
No hablo español.
Yeah.
Get your Top One futures account, people. Last day ends tonight, 11:59 p.m. 55% off for code Wix, and use STAT5 for an additional 5% one-time use. I'm going to put it in the chat. Take advantage and drop them likes so we can get the giveaway more than 25K instant funded or S2F. Take advantage, people. Take advantage.
$4.20 here. Yeah, get your Top One futures account. That shit's going away tonight. This is the greatest deal you'll ever see. Nobody has ever done a deal like this. At 55% off through the link. Let me tell you. Everybody's talking about it. They're talking about it. Everyone's talking about it. The top traders, the best people, they're all talking about it. And they all say, sir, how did you get a discount this big, sir? And I tell them because I make the best deals. Quite frankly, if you don't click the link, China will. You will be making the worst decision of your life. Very sad. Very sad. Oh my God. I hope this guy never leaves. We don't deserve him. He's so amazing. Oh, these fucking buys just didn't want to set up all day. Sells all night. Sit. I'm about to see. I'm about to see this right here for London close. It's the next 30-minute candle right here. It's gonna be fun. Oh my God. Jay, how do we run this giveaway? What are we supposed to do? Great talk. Suggestions, anyone? We gotta figure out how to do this giveaway, Jay.
Well, the site that I sent you last time should work without a registration under 600 comments. Do you want to try it again this time?
Wait, what was
Let's
that?
see.
What was the name of it?
Oh, bro. I cannot remember.
How do you not remember such? Hold on, I got this.
Well, you taught me. Don't look into the past. Don't remember history.
Stop living in the past.
Stop living in the past. I just I keep forgetting what I said.
Oh, I don't know
keep
where it
forgetting
is.
what
You
I
sent
said.
it. You sent it in the chat. Yeah, I don't have it. I thought it was.
Yep, I did. Let me try to look it up again.
Or just let me in your computer and I'll just check your browsing history.
Yeah, sounds good. I ain't got no porn on my laptops.
Word.
Only on my phones.
The software on my hard drive is hardcore, no soft porn. That's that rich laugh. That's that Eddie Murphy laugh. There you go. There you go. The hourly just closed. Closed bearish. We got some range, and we also closed right at it. Right at the support. I think this hourly's gonna need a top wick. Previous hourly, see, is kind of irrelevant now. Because see, it had no bottom wick, closed right at support, but it's kind of irrelevant because of this one. That doesn't mean there's a setup to take. Yeah, I want to run this giveaway. How do we do this? Give me a second, gang. We're looking through the possibilities.
How many comments do you have right now?
Not 600.
You have 600, seriously?
No.
Oh, okay. Oh, damn,
this-
it's dumping. Damn, why'd I close?
Why'd you close?
But I mean, the previous 5 and the previous 15, when I closed the previous ones, they had no bottom wick. So I closed when it rebroke the lows, and then I moved to B, and that was good. And then it pushed back up to retrace only 30 pips, and now it's coming down. But it could just be a fake out. We'll see. I'm still open to trading.
$11.45. Hold on a second, chat.
I'm still searching. I'm not done, but I should find it shortly.
Yeah,
I remember
I'm
name,
looking for
but
one too.
it was a name with a hyphen. That's what I remember. So I'm just trying to check back here. Yeah, that would have been my TP originally, where I just hit. Yeah, I would have closed pretty much right there. Damn, that dumped nicely.
Yeah, it filled the range.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's why it had another 20 pips or so, 30 pips to refill the entirety of it. But it just took too long, and I was in drawdown for a little bit. And I was like,
Yeah, it took a long time.
yeah, it's okay. I made profit. Very happy. Nobody should complain about a W. You use comment picker, you said, right? Which? I guess you can't hear me. Oh, I think I found it. I think I found it. It's called the at Sortios. I think that's the one. Let me put in the link for you, Wix. I think that's what it is. You're muted, by the way, if you're talking to us.
Oh, God damn it! I'm sorry. I said that's the one I'm looking at right here. See, it's loading.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah. It should work without registration for under 600.
Yeah, I'm waiting on it, and I think we might have a position in a giveaway here in 20 seconds. Will it work? Will this shit load? Okay, all right. Options. Winners 1, substitutes 0, prizes.
Exclude duplicates. No.
Yes.
Wait. No, because if people put the same comment, that's an issue. I think
you want to exclude
duplicate.
So you want to
Exclude duplicate.
Yes.
No, but let's say people put fire and
but no. Then it would say include duplicates. Right? Include doubles or exclude doubles. We're gonna exclude the doubles. We don't want to include the doubles.
So so it uses one person and excludes all the doubles from that same person?
Yes. Excludes duplicates, right, chat? Are we all on the same, like, is that what it means?
I don't think so.
I
think it means that if somebody wrote yo-yo and then somebody else wrote yo-yo again, if it's a different person, it might delete it. That's the thing, I'm not sure.
No, this would exclude duplicates. This means one person. I mean one position. No doubles. Person doesn't get doubles.
Okay.
Minimum number of mentions. No, we don't care about the minimum. We just don't want doubles, right?
No.
Filter by hashtag. I'm not sure what that means.
It would be for X or Twitter or whatever. Block list.
Oh, it's already got everybody loaded up in here. Oh, we got yous loaded up, yo. Farzo?
Okay, so
Farzo what? Twice?
So Farzo commented 15 times? All right.
Nah, bro. What is this? Oh, these are all the comments all together. If you guys are commenting right now, it hasn't grabbed them. Should I redo this part? It took a while. No, I'm not redoing it. You guys, you were supposed to be ready by 11. Yeah, it's already 11:11. I'm not redoing it. Whoever's in there, that's who's in there. This isn't the number of entries. This is just all the comments, and then like it's gonna filter to make sure nobody gets doubles.
Let's hope so.
Title. How many subs do we have? I mean, how many likes do we have? 122.
Let me refresh. I don't know.
I see 122. It's gonna be a 25K giveaway. We couldn't get to $150. There was 250 watching here.
Yeah.
25 more likes. I give it 15
Yeah, we still have over 200 watching. I mean,
15 seconds. 14. 13,
drop a like. Drop a like.
12. 11. 10. 9. 8. You guys are getting up there. 7. 6. 5. Oh shit, 15 away. 4. 3. Can we get to 149? I'll be like 2-1. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Get this shit up to 150. 14 more likes. You guys can do it. 12 more likes. 9. 8. Come on. I want to give away a 50K account. Uh-oh. We 7 away. 7. Lucky 7. Yeah, I want to give it to y'all. Boom. 149. All right, let's call it here. We never got there. Let's just do a 25K. 149. Oh, 151. Oh, man. We got to 150. All right, so I guess we're going to run a 50K. If I press confirm and this shit doesn't work,
time.
B Sham 92. I like this. This little look. We got confetti. Yay! You won. W.
Yeah, that's not me. Eddie, it didn't work.
B Sham
Congrats,
92.
B-Champ.
Wait, who's that? Is that? I already see. That's got to be Ben Chamberlain. B Champ.
Yeah, he says it right here. Big up.
W. Let's see how many entries. Can we see how many entries you had? Share? No, I don't want to share this. I'm not sharing him with anybody. We have the best winners. I got to take a picture of this. Congrats. What a W. You won. Have you ever won? That's a 50K. Thank the chat for getting you there. Yo, we got to save this Absordio. Remind me next time. This is what we're going to use.
I just bookmark it.
Hey, stop. What the hell? Yeah, you sneezing. You need to go wash your mouth with soap, bro. Disgusting. 225K next time? No, but if we got to 200, I would have given away 250Ks. And that's even better. This real? Yeah, we just gave away a 50K for top 1 futures. If you're not sure if this is real, just ask the people in the chat who won before. Anybody in the chat won before? How many of you guys have won before?
Quite a few. Who asked this real? Harriet? This is not a live program stream. This is
pre-recorded.
This is a pre-recorded. Yeah, we get it, man. Lots of people out there be scamming.
Eric Mutuku. I'll never forget Mr. Mutuku, one of our African winners. I never forget the African winners. And yeah, ask Chun Yang, who wins like once a week.
I don't think he's here today, but let me check.
Chun Yang he has that
He's not here. Crossing the field.
Crossing the field, yeah. I was gonna say crossing the eyes.
Not here.
Crossing the field.
And Eddie won like 100.
Cheater. Boy, do we have some names in the chat. Yeah. Brainiac. That's a good one.
I'm still wondering why I have no one.
You've never won one?
Oh, not a single one.
You gotta talk to. You gotta text Eddie. You gotta go. You gotta
quería
go to dinner with
40,
Eddie.
Lo tenía a 40 pips. Que
Eddie,
duró mucho
Eddie gonna be
tiempo.
dropping a
Yo
course.
digo, okay, fuck it.
Yeah. ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué? ¿Cómo está?
My bad.
Yo, Benny. Let the man walk over there. Yeah. What were we saying? I forgot what we were saying. All I remember is the fucking novella that's going on.
Yeah, my bad. I forgot I was not muted. My bad.
Eddie needs to drop a course on how to win raffles. Keep playing, you're gonna win.
He really he tried it this time. He goes, give it to the J, the real J this time. It didn't work. Because last time he said Jay's gonna win, and then Jay won. J Mac, not me.
It's funny. Are you planning on going long? I would like to, yeah. I would like to go long if we can establish a support here, which is, we're getting to that level right now, right? But we're also coming up on a very low volume time. Like once 11:30 hits, you'll see a drop off in value in value too, because there's going to be no volume, less discussion, but you'll see a drop off in volume because you know, London's closing, so you have one whole exchange or one whole market out of there, right? And you have all of that volume leaving, and then you also have a lot of volume leaving because it's lunchtime in New York. The only market that's open is going on lunch. So typically, historically, 11:30 to 2:30 is the quiet 3 hours, right? 8 to 11 is really, to 11:30 is the big, you know, the volume 3 hours. Then 11:30 till roughly 2:30, it's the quiet 3 hours. Then 2:30 till market close is where the volume picks up again, historically. Yeah, and then volume will start picking up by about 8 p.m. during the peak of Asian, right, when all of the Asian markets are open. Congrats to Ben Chamberlain on winning a 50K. Bro, DM me your full name and your email, please, and I'll get you that account. Well, you know what? It's Thursday, so we got one more day in the week. We'll attempt another giveaway tomorrow. If we get to 100 likes, we'll do a giveaway. 150, we'll give away a 50K. If we get 200 likes, we'll give away 2 50K accounts. So yeah, we'll do a giveaway tomorrow again. Let's do it. Thursday, Friday giveaways. I mean, 200 likes shouldn't be hard. We had like 260 watching today, so what's 200 likes? Just haven't had any trades during the session. Every trade I've seen has been setting up later on in the day, or way early, like 6, 7. We haven't had one on stream. I had one before stream. I took 10 pips before stream. This is a 2-lot trade. Eddie's stream tonight is catch some pips and learn how to win a Wix giveaway. Eddie, you streaming tonight? How you feeling, by the way? Morning, Raj. Morning, Raj. Feeling much better? Hell yeah, then Eddie's streaming tonight, and then maybe I'll hop on his stream. I don't know. We'll see. Cause it's Thursday. I don't have much going on today. There's a lot going on every day, but like, I got no physical therapy. I got no kids. They're at school. And then tonight when they come back, they're like dumb tired from school. So when they're really tired from school, the first thing they do is run out the house. That's their rest. I might just kick back by the pool. Oh, I got some shopping to do. Damn. I forgot. We're gonna kebab it today. I think I gotta go to the butcher. I gotta get a filet mignon. I'm gonna have to go to the liquor store, get some champagne, and I gotta get my homie Jack. Yeah, I'm be relaxing tonight.
Taking the bottle from the neck.
Nah, this ain't a cruise ship, bro. This ain't a cruise ship.
You be balling, I don't know. You know what I mean?
Nah, here's the thing. I don't drink. So if I did, it probably wouldn't be, champagne. But I don't drink, so the less of it going around, Like the less prominent it is and displayed, the better I am. Like I don't like people being drunk. That's not my thing. It's like I can't even. It's not even the same vibe. Like, you know, like if I'm high and you're drunk, even I'd rather be high and you're sober than I'm high and you're drunk. You know what I mean? We find a better common language with a sober person than with a drunk person. So I'd rather. That's what most smokers say. Yeah, I don't know. I'm a little drinker. I'm a big smoker. I got nothing against you if that's what you want to do. If you want to drink, but like, yeah. So because of that, I'm not big on like grabbing the bottle and waving it around and just walking around with. But on a cruise ship, you know what I mean? You gotta let them know who's boss. And let them know who pays the bills. So when we be sitting at a poker table and I order and they bring me a glass, I tell them, no, I didn't say bring me the glass. Now bring me the damn bottle and I'll sit at the table with the bottle. They don't care as long as you pay them. I'll usually, you know what I like to do? Especially firsthand. I love to put people on tilt. But that's at the casino. Can't really do this in a cruise ship. They'll fucking throw you overboard. You don't want that. But you go to a casino. Some people love to, like, you know, pip and dip. Or hit and run, right? They'll hit up the table and they'll dip. Me? No. I'll fucking hit first two hands and I'll spend all their money at the table. I'll be like, yo, let me get a steak. I'll ask the dude next to me if he wants it. If I want from somebody across the table, I'll ask the dude next to me, yo, you want a steak, bro? He's paying. I'll fucking sit there. Yeah, can we get a blue label? What? Both. Fuck it. You want one? Put everybody on tilt. Because people be making stupid decisions with money under pressure. And when you do shit like that, they do dumb shit at the table. But you can only do that at a cash game, right? You don't really see this on the cruise ships. Indices are dumping. Yeah, well, hopefully we can form a support here. Do you believe that everyone has a type of addiction? I never even thought about it like that. Because, like, I don't really care for what everyone does. Like, right? Jay asked me, like, how do you feel about shit? And I was like, I'm pro leave people the fuck alone. As long as you ain't pushing your agenda on me, you should be left the fuck alone to your own vices. And now, don't get me wrong. Like, government should get involved in shit. Like, they make you wear seatbelts, right? The government. But it's not because, like, they really want to save your life. It's because when you die, it costs the government money. And the cheaper alternative is to keep you alive. You're worth more alive than you are dead to the government. You know what I mean? Like, it costs money to fucking unsplatter you from the pavement on the I-95 if you weren't wearing a seatbelt and you crashed at $1.50, you know, or $1.20. It costs money to wipe that blood in the stand, get that car towed. You know what I mean? So it's not in their interest for you to cost them money. But outside of like when it's like obviously public interest, right? I'm pro leave people the fuck alone. People got to be left to their own shit. Want to do this? Do that. You want to do that? Do that. $15 kind of faked out here. I would not mind some buys here. On the 30. Yeah, I don't know. What's 15 look? We would need a bottom wick here. And I don't know if it would be a 15 or a 30. It would probably be this wick fill. 19 pips. Yeah, I also wanted to close above this most recent level. Okay, that's good. 15 seconds here. Okay, just need some bottom wicks here. It's too big of a stop. Okay, here's the deal. If we're able to break the low of a previous candle, I'll have a buy stop on the current candle. Or if we're able to tap the lows of it, I'll have a buy stop on the current candle. Right now, I just need the break of the previous candle high. The 30 would be better here. 88.2, 88.8. Came down, held support. Going down again. I'd love for it to break this 30. But then we've made this top wick. How much is this? 8 pips. I think I'm going to do that. This is riskier, but it really adjusts our risk too. 57.3. Yeah. Gotta run? Yeah, later, Tom. So previous candles should be stops, and that'll be it. Might even look to go break even on. Yeah, on the fill of the previous candle wick. Might be fairly quick. There we go. We're in. Haven't really filled the wick. Yeah, once they fill that wick, then I go break even, and it's either it rocks or pulls back. Until then, we're just risking that previous candle low. Right. Well, the 30 makes more sense to risk, but I think if we're able to break the 30, that's a higher probability trade, but it would have taken a little bit to get there. Hey, Benny. Oh, we filled that wick. Hey, stop pushing me. Stop pushing. Stop pushing. Once this candle rebreaks its own high, I'll go break even. Alright, I'm gonna close partial right there. Hold on, there we go. 10 flat, move stops to break even, and just let this rock. Okay. Oh man, I didn't close it. You see what happens when I'm doing it on the signals? I didn't close any partials here, but stops to break even. Yeah, I'm not closing partials at 5 pips here, but I closed partials at 10 over here at the tip of the wick. Yeah, I think this one I'm just going to let it rock the way it is. It's going to be partials here, and then the full TP is going to be up here. So no more risk. This is a risk-free trade now. Congrats, everybody. And we're going to see if we can close some partials. Maybe move this here. There we go. So we closed partials there at 14. Stops to break even, and we got the remainder to the top of the range. W! We waited all fucking morning for this. We waited all damn morning. It's 11:30. It's 11:40. So 14 pips here on the funded partials and stops to break even. I secured 80% of the position you saw. I'm sorry, 75% of the position. It was a 4 lot. We secured 3 at 14, and now it's either runner hits 45, right? 45 pips or nothing. Matter of fact, maybe we'll trail it. Once the next candle opens up, if this doesn't come back down, if the next candle can open up, bottom wicket and come up, we'll go to that bottom wick. And there goes that. Win number 523 on the year. I mean, I gave it an attempt, but now the thing is the 30 has a top wick, right? The hourly was bearish. The 30 is bearish. The previous closure is bearish. Now we have a top wick. We got all these orders. We start breaking lows, we're going to come down. Right, so I don't want to risk that, although probability-wise, you still would be ahead until this candle closes below here. You're still ahead for buys. Even if this flips, bears, breaks its own low, until it closes below 3384.5, you're still ahead for the buys, right? So if you're still in, technically, if you're in drawdown, you shouldn't be closing based on the fact that it flipped, but based on the fact that you could have either not wanted to lose any money and went break even, or based on the chart and when you're behind in the trade probability-wise, which would be below here, 3384.5. But we waited for damn near 4 hours for that trade. Congrats. Yeah, 520. Win number 523. See, now it's coming. As we just said, the probability still dictates that you're going to come up here, and it's likelier. Like I said, it's 2 ways to close. Either you want to risk no drawdown, right, and have this be house money, or you close when you're behind in the trade at below 3384.5 on a closure. Until any of those happen, right, until you get below there, you're still ahead in the trade. So no matter how much this is breaking down, probability still dictates it should come up. For me, it was really once we've secured partials, I don't want to have any risk on the table. It should be house money, and if at that point it can drive, great. Like, probability in that case not on our side, right? Probability dictates this should pull back before driving, but once in a while it does take off and you get that straight to the W, straight to the runner, big win. Most of the time you'll see it pull back, tap you out, and then go, but at that point you don't have the risk of the trade running against you. So yeah, there goes literally everything just
W
discussed.
trade and W trade.
Yeah, all of this discussed,
W
all of this
trade.
broken down. Like, there's we spoke about this, like any of it, what it can do here, and what's the probabilities, and lots of value. Good stream.
And it's still pushing. Yeah. Seriously.
Good,
bro.
effing stream. Anyway, we waited for this, and this is what I wait for. Finally, right? Finally. Whoa, what the fuck is 24X Street? That was loud, bro. Are we in your pocket? Wherever you are, it's windy.
Now you guys got money in the drink. Yo, Nick from TT's here. What up? What up?
What's the deal, bro? How are you? How are you, Ski? Yeah,
I just took a trade, Nick.
Yeah, I'm about to just call it. Everyone's just. It's almost noon. I don't know why the fuck we're still here, but yeah. Hope you guys are doing well. I hope everything is well on your side of Florida. Tearing them streets up. I love it. I love it. That's what happens. You level up. You all of a sudden, right? You get to that level where there's new people and a complete new surrounding, new environment at that level, right? And it's crazy. Sometimes you were the top dog at your previous level, but when you start leveling up, you quickly realize how like you're the bottom dog at that next level. And it's pretty fucking cool because whenever you get to that next level, I don't know if you've gone through this. Usually most people do. Like as soon as they see a little bit of like success or funding or money or just like the next level, like when you go from an apartment to a house, or when you go from, you know, from renting a car to buying multiple cars, like when that happens, man, you get to the next level, you realize there are people outdoing you by laps, just out lapping you, and it pushes you even harder. And this is the cycle you want to get on. That's the domino effect you want to have, right? You want to fall into the domino effect where you're part of those, you know, falling dominoes all in that one direction. And even better, you want to be, you know, initially you're the force that pushes that domino forward, and then after that, you're that domino at the end that get pushed onto the next level. Like that whole domino effect, that's your whole road. Love being the bottom dog. I was just going to say, like, you're better off being the bottom dog at the next level than the top dog at the previous level. 100%. Hold on a second, chat.
In the meantime, I want to thank everybody for being on the stream. You guys are awesome, and you guys liked the stream, so that was awesome. And then congrats to Ben for the giveaway. And don't forget, today is the last day for the 55% promo on Top 1 Futures. Take advantage, code WIX, and use the code STACK5 for one-time 5% use.
Yeah.
Take advantage. Today's the last day. It should be the last day unless they change anything. But take advantage.
Shit, buy 3, use them later. But yeah, Top 1 Futures, the big shout out to them. They're the ones sponsoring all of these giveaways. So you know what I mean. I don't know what your personal feelings are, but like I have not seen any complaints. These guys are just out working the rest of the industry, like by far. Traders outperform. They're the funding company that outworks the rest of the industry and the rest of their competition by far. So it's good to be in good hands, right? You're in good hands with Top 1. I know you said it might take a week, but just letting you know, I know, Jay. Give me over the weekend. I'm submitting everyone. I needed to give it a week. We gave away too many accounts. Oh man, we're giving away too many accounts. They said he wouldn't be able to do it, but we did it. They said China would make more accounts, but Top 1 made in America outperformed them all. We've made the best funded. I'm gonna stop this shit now. This guy, man, this guy. The hand movements and the China. He's so contagious, man. I'm just. I got it. I've got the Trump. I gotta contain this. We don't deserve that man. We do not deserve him. And when he's gonna be gone, there will be tears shed. Man, there will be some bottles poured, some liquor poured out. We do not deserve him, and we don't understand how much we're gonna miss him when he's gone. But right now, man. I'm infected. Shit is too contagious. Yeah, but it has a 5-minute trading rules. That's nice. Oh, you mean the Forex side? Yes. All right, gang. Let's call it a session. Everybody's dipping. Yo, TT, thank you for showing up and showing support. Appreciate you. Drop a like. When I show up by your stream, I drop a like. I don't always speak, but I drop a like. I drop a like by everybody's stream. I see like 15 traders. I'll drop a like by everybody's stream. We want the industry to succeed. We want the trading industry to be out and about, right? Full force. Anyway, shout out to you guys. Shout out to J Mac and Ben Chamberlain for winning accounts, 50K accounts this week. We'll do another giveaway tomorrow, maybe 2 if you guys drop enough likes. Congrats to everybody that caught that dub with us after a 4-day or a 4-hour wait today, right? Zoom gang, Kenny, Jay, appreciate you guys. Dr. Holmes, good luck, man. Keep entering, and one day you're bound to win. If you haven't subbed yet,
thank you.
Yeah, for sure. If you haven't subbed yet, go sub and turn on your notifications. This way you know when we're on. Chat, love and wisdom to you all. Mods, appreciate you guys for showing up. As always, Green was late today. We didn't get to hear our song together, dog. We were gonna dance. We're gonna do a little 2-step. You know what I mean? You didn't show up, bro. You left me stranded. I'm gonna have a different date for tomorrow. Motherfucker. Rub it in your face. In your face. All right, chat. As for me, my time here is up. And just like that, another New York session is in the books.
Break out the red panties. We're rich, baby.
Enjoy your day. Make sure you show up tomorrow. More giveaways tomorrow. More dubs tomorrow. Later.